How's it going, guys? Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing really well. But thank you for joining here. I hope you all are having a better day than me. Like, my day's not bad, but I am exhausted and my allergies are terrible today. So other than that, I'm glad to be here with all of you. I hope things are going well, but man, allergies are rough, let me tell you. That being said, many of you probably know that this week I was playing in, well, yesterday actually, I was playing in a One Piece tournament, and well, where is it? There it is. Let's see if I can show you this. Hope that the glare's not terrible. I gotta tell you, that card looks beautiful. No, I don't have the actual one in my hand, because unfortunately, I did not win. The guy that I played first round, though, I'm happy because I had the right deck, the right build of the deck. But part of it is drawing the right cards and that kind of thing. However, the guy that I played the first round, he had the exact deck I was looking for with all of the cards that were necessary, and he ended up winning the whole thing. So that was his card, but I did ask if I could take a picture at least. So I got the picture, number 318 out of 5,000. So congratulations to him. Super fun. It was super cool, but I did get promos, but I was not top 4, so I didn't get the Perona either. I just got the regular promos. And then a couple packs, but you know, I was hoping for either the Perona or that one, but the unfortunate thing is, last round I also had a bye, and which counts as a win, which is good. But the bad part about that also is it bases things, so if you have a tie, it goes by strength of schedule, essentially, or strength of opponents. And when you get the bye, you end up going from last. So even if I had won the other 3, I think I would have been 4th, so I would have gotten a Perona. But because of that fact, you, like, your strength of schedule or strength of opponents goes down, because the bye winner, the bye never wins. So you know, the cards just weren't in it yesterday, but it was super fun. I'm happy to know I had the right deck planned. There's a few missing pieces that I need to put together, but it was a lot of fun. 2 spots left in soccer, no fillers. Alrighty. How's it going at Jeff? How's it going at Duck Dodgers? How's it going, Clinton? Risya Rassani. Keith's in here. JJ's in here. Thora, I don't know if you're still in here. I did, Emma. I did. The guy who won, actually, he was the only one I didn't know, so so you know, I know him now. but he helped with the deck, and of course he's super happy to play that. He's actually doing, so he signed up for, like, I think he said 8 or 10 over the next 2 weeks of this tournament, because it only goes until the end of May. But he signed up for a bunch of them, and so this was one of the others that he signed up for. And of course he won, which good for him, but like, if he wins all 8 of those in a month or in a couple weeks here, he could potentially make like $40,000. Kind of ridiculous. I don't know if he'll win every tournament, but still, like, that's pretty crazy odds. That's pretty awesome if you do if you're able to pull that off. That would be pretty insane. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, everybody else I kind of play with, I'll see a lot of them again on Sunday, but it's a different tournament. So Sunday's tournament is actually called the Pirate Party, but none of the top decks are allowed. So you have to play something unique and something that's not normally played with. So it should be kind of fun. Nice, there you go, JJ. That's awesome. Sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. And then I think I heard soccer's down to 2 full spots. So yeah, soccer's almost gone. One Piece is down to 4 full and 2 fillers. The second half of the case is up there, which the case hit is still live. The bounty's at $204 for whoever hits that. 16 spots, one of you will more than double, possibly triple if it takes a long time. The cost of the break to get in if you get in on that football. And then we have 2 NBA hoops boxes. So those are both hobby up there. But it looks like soccer is going to be the one to go next. So let's grab those boxes because we are actually really close on this one. Got some soccer, 1 hobby, 2 blasters. I like it, Jeff. Hey, do what you gotta do, right? That's funny. So soccer's probably the next one running. One Piece is close as well. And then we got some football. We have more baseball, more Bowman, Topps Chrome Black. We have more soccer. One Piece, plenty of One Piece. We always have One Piece. I don't know. We got a few things. We've got a few things. If you guys want to run it, we can run it. What's going on? There we go. Oh. And how's it going, Mike? Good to see ya. The soccer, I don't know anything really about soccer either, other than, I mean, probably you're looking for these guys. I know a few names. Oh no, I'm sorry, Adam. Well, you know, hopefully we get the dust cleared and everything here. We can play in a nice open air stadium with the fresh grass, and you can have a different smell, hopefully. Let's see. I think I only know two of these players, Lamine Yamal and Erling Haaland. So we're probably looking for those two guys. And no offense to any of the others, but I just don't know who they are. But we are down to 2 full spots for soccer. I'm actually gonna change it up. We are gonna put up 1 full spot. And I'm just gonna add 4 more fillers up there. So 1 full spot, 4 fillers. Oh my goodness, my allergies are driving me crazy right now. Let me tell you. You have allergies? I'm sorry. You know, I would never wish allergies on anybody. They are the absolute worst. I hate allergies so bad, whether it's seasonal or, I mean, I used to have them all year, or if it's food allergies or whatever. Just allergies are the worst. I hate allergies. Ugh. And there we go. All right, 1 full 4 fillers left for soccer. And then we'll be good to go. Sounds good, Adam. That would be great. Now, one of the hardest parts about it, though, trying to read the names on the cards. The cards themselves, they look fantastic, but why did they use white font on them? At least use black or team colors or something. You just cannot read what the white font says. One full and 2 fillers and we are good to go. So this is definitely going to be the next one. We do have a member spot. That's actually going to be our first race of the day. We're going to go ahead and get started right over there. This is going to be, so this full spot is for our triple and home run members. Again, thank you to all of you for being members. But triple and home run, you do get, we try to give at least 1. Maybe we'll do more than that each time we do a stream here. So let's get all of you triple and home run members added to the race. Maybe. You gonna let me do this? This is not even correct. What is going on here? All right, I'm gonna have to re-download this. These are not even pulling the correct names. And here we go. Well, you guys can enjoy some music, maybe. You're on the race screen, though, so race screen does not have any music, unfortunately, for you. So you just get to sit there and watch for a minute. Come on, computer! Do what you can do. There we go. And here's all of the triple members. Since things did not want to cooperate before. Apparently I can't even clear the list, so let's retry. What is happening right now, computer? Some sort of, coexistence and working together would be helpful here. Thank you. Computer must not have had enough coffee this morning or something. Anyway, guys, we finally got it done. We've got 15 names up there on the list. Let's go ahead and put 2 minutes up on the clock. The winner of this one is going to get a full spot. Good luck, members. And here we go. We're already up to 21 likes. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for hitting that like button. If you're just tuning in, go ahead and hit like and subscribe. I appreciate you for being here and just try to get through all of these breaks today. We know that the football break should have some crazy hit in it, even if it's just the bounty card. We should get somebody a nice card out of that one. Could be the most expensive lineman card you've seen, as far as being a zebra there. Could be a snakeskin, who knows? JJ is winning a full spot. JJ, you said it at the beginning. You don't know much about soccer, but hey, guess what? I guess you're going to learn because you just got yourself a full spot into this soccer break. There you go, JJ. So I think all we have left then is one full spot for soccer, and we are good to go. One spot. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, JJ. Thanks for being a member. And pretty much every time I look in here, you're always in the chat. So I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. How's it going, Nina? I'm doing well. Could be better. My allergies are absolutely terrible today, which could be the reason I didn't sleep well last night. I just kept waking up like every hour, it seemed. I was already tired. And then today, my allergies are absolutely crushing me, so I hope they get better, but we'll see. How are you doing? How's everything going? How's the family? I know you're always busy too. Oh, nice. There you go. Should be fun. You might have a lot more cleaning to do after that, but Yeah. We got one full spot in this one, and that's all we have left. One Piece, we have 4 full spots, 2 fillers. Hoops, we have 10 full spots, 16 fillers. And football, we have 10 full spots, 17 fillers. Let's actually... Guess we're almost at 25 likes already. And I can't wait to see this other half of the football break go. Let's give away a football filler. And just say thank you all for hanging out and for hitting like. Let's have the keyword. Well, we know this is going to be in there because the case hit is live. Keyword is going to be zebra. How's it going, Cane Train? I did okay. I ended up like midway through the pack. The guy I played the first round had the same deck as I did, except his was fully complete. So he had exactly what I was hoping to have. He won the tournament though. I did get to take a picture of the card, but because of losing, I mean, I did not even get top 4, unfortunately. But I mean, I played against some of the most powerful decks in there, so it was a tough round, and part of it is luck. I will tell you, 2 of the rounds, unfortunately for me, there was one card that I needed, and if you guys know anything about how One Piece works, this will make more sense to you. If you don't, I'll explain it to you if you want to, but to make it short, 2 rounds, the next card I needed was at the top of my deck. There's a certain characters that have blocker abilities where you can block the attacks. Well, the card that I had next for both of those rounds was the unblockable character, where I would have just been able to attack to take down their hero or their leader's life. And yeah, so that didn't work, unfortunately for me. It just was not in the cards, literally and figuratively. So maybe next time. I do have another one of those tournaments coming up. I'm hoping I can win with the same deck, but we will see. Should be fun either way. How's it going? Eggs, PD, good to see ya. Dwayne. There's Pathora, he's back. David, how are you? Nutty Nate's in here. I will give you guys a whole 10 seconds. If you're in here already and you're tuning along, thank you for joining. I'm glad you're in here. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll get you guys all copied over and put you in a race. You want a draft break? Do you want basketball, Pathora? I almost did that with basketball. I almost did it with hoops. I know you're an Indiana fan, actually, and that's, to be perfectly honest, that is exactly the reason I thought of it. For whatever reason, I looked at the Indiana Pacers, and I thought, man, I need to do that for Pathora and either do a PYT or a draft break or something like that again. So that's funny that you're saying that. All right, let's get everybody copied over. And this race doesn't need any music. You guys know it well by now. We got the pandas. No, we don't want to do that. There we go. Top spot is going to get this football filler. Oh, that sounds terrible, Pathora. I hope you get yourself a break soon. Concussion protocol. These pandas can't even stay on all fours. They are falling all over the place, rumbling and bumbling and having concussions. Dun, 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 dun. 4 seconds. Who I think it is. Pain Train. Pain Train is the winner. There you go, Cane Train. Getting yourself a filler into football. So close, Nina. Well, I'll tell you what, nobody wants to grab that last full spot, so we're going to break that one down also and throw up 4 more fillers for soccer. Four fillers for soccer, and we are good to go. Those should be up in the store right now. No full spots, just 4 fillers, and we are good to go. Here. Alrighty. Here we go. That's the closest ever for you? Second place? You've never won a race before? I feel like you have at least won something, maybe, right? I hope. If you haven't won anything, that's terrible luck. Oh, there you go. Rolling a 98, that'll definitely get things going for you. 3 fillers. 3 fillers left for soccer. Full spots. Well, let me just show you. Let me just show you what we got. Gonza, Sherry, Adam, Keith, and JJ each have a full spot here. 3 fillers are all that's left, and then we're ready to run this soccer break. I feel like it's going to be one of the craziest breaks. I don't know. Imagine hitting a, like, I think the Lamine Yamal 1/1 auto has been pulled, but imagine if we hit like the Erling Haaland or I don't know if Messi's in here, but a Messi auto or a Ronaldo auto or something crazy like that. Oh, that sounds terrible, Plethora. I'm sorry. That's crazy, Nina. Same, JJ. I also had terrible luck on Hitman's channel. I think I was a gold member for like 2 years or something. I don't think I ever won on Hitman's. I did win on RGL. Trying to think. Like a couple, I mean, a few of the other smaller breakers I've won on their channels too, but I don't think I ever won on Hitman's channel. Kind of crazy. But that's the worst, Plethora. People who don't tell you anything and then they say for you to do it and then you do it and then they say, no, that's not the way to do it. Like, well, then tell me what you want. Tell me exactly what you're looking for. Now, those are the people, it's like, did you ever learn how to communicate? I mean, if you just say what you wanted the first time or something, then we would all know, right? Soccer's down to 1 spot. A Anthony. Double A Anthony. There we go. Get your name fixed there. 1 filler and we're good to go for soccer here. I don't know if any of you... I know Adam does open soccer and he knows probably more than anybody that I know of here. But if you know more soccer, please let me know. You'll be able to help us out. Kane, good question. The answer is no. So the real question is, why is your order not there? Because it says fulfilled. Very interesting. Why would it say that? What in the world? JJ. Question for you. How do you feel? I know you said you don't know a lot about soccer, How about if I just give you a hoops basketball spot? Are you okay with that, JJ? Because Kane, it does have a spot, but for some reason the order is not showing up because it says it was already done, but I don't know why that's the case. All right, I appreciate you, JJ. Let's go like this. That is really weird, Kane. I'm glad you said something, because I remember you had that spot, but that is super strange. What happened? Well, there we go. Now we have it. We have one filler left. And JJ. This is not football. Oh, too dark. Can't see it. There you go, JJ. We got you down in basketball. That's strange, though. I don't know what happened there. I like your strategy, eggs. All we have is one filler. Who wants to close us out with the last filler? Really, Kane? I wonder what happened. Did anybody else get fulfilled? How's it going, Ghost? Good to see you. If you ordered things, did anybody get fulfilled order notifications the day after you bought them? How did that happen? That's what I don't get. That is the strangest thing. Usually I have to say that it's fulfilled, so I don't know what that's all about, Cane Train. That is the weirdest thing to me. Huh. No idea. Keith picking up the last filler. There we go. Thank you, Keith. Once again, let's take a look. We got 5 full spots over there, and then we have 5 spots coming in from the fillers. So we got Mike M with 1, Jeff DE with 2, Mike M with another, Jeff DE with another. We have Keith with 1, Gonza 1, Big J 1, Gonza with another. Gonza, of course, giving that spot to Big J. Adam S with 3, we got Rissia with 2, Dwayne with 2, Riss with another, Anthony with 2, and Keith with another. 5 of you are going to get in on this one. Thank you guys, of course, for getting this one filled. This is going to be fun. First time I've opened a hobby box of soccer. I hope that's a good thing, you know? First time getting in. For those of you who don't know, if you're new or if you forgot, I am trying to build a plaque of all of the first one-of-ones from each sport. Because I haven't got any from soccer, because I barely opened soccer, that one's still a spot that needs to be filled. top 5 getting in. We are going to go a total of 15 times. Good luck. Top 5 coming your way. Gonza, Keith, Mike, Dwayne. For those of you that didn't make it in, I do apologize. Thank you. Congrats to those of you who did. If you did not make it in, we will have a chance to get some stored credit at the end of the night. But that's going to be our 5 names, bringing our total list. First, we'll do our the names list here. Then we'll do the numbers. Probably looking for the 1 of 1 spot so that in our first break, when we hit our 1 of 1 Erling Haaland autograph, that's the one you want. All right. Good luck, everybody. Names. 13. Yeah, you got doubled up, Keith. That's pretty awesome. Adam down to Keith. I think that's the first time you've ever hit more than 1, and you've had, that's not the right ones. Let's try this again. You've had plenty of opportunity, but I think that this is the first time you've ever had the 2 names, right? Serial numbers coming up next. And it's going to be 11 times. Good luck. Is it too bright for you, Duck? 7 down to 2. 7 down to 2. Keith with 0. Dwayne picking up the 1 spot on that filler. Keith with 2. Sherry 3. Kane 4. Gonza 5. Keith with 6. Adam 7. Mike 8. And Gonza with 9. If you guys want to trade, feel free. Duck. They probably did. Yeah, they ran out of jail space for the Patriot players because there was too many of, I don't know who your team is actually, Duck, but there was too many of those players there. More white and more panda race music. You got it, Pathora. Coming right up. I mean, it was sort of good. It would have been better if I actually knew who your football team was. Don't see any trade talk, though, so let's go ahead and get into this one. The whites don't match. Well, you know. What can we do? Good luck, all. Let's see it. Show us something insane. What? We've had three streams now? It's been 3 streams since we've hit a 1 of 1. So, way too long. Actually, where's Ron? I hope that Shadow Box 1 of 1, that was such a cool card. Congratulations again, Ron. I don't know if you're in here listening or anything, but such a cool hit. Mateo Politano. Warren Zaire Emery, because these names are so hard to read. Mikey Moore on the Wave Refractor and Ricardo Pepe. So, Mikey Moore going to the 6, going to Keith. And Warren to the 0, going to Keith. Keith starting the break off 2 fillers and both hits in the first pack. Check the box again? You like seeing all the white? You want more white, Duck? Yep. You got it. Expert of soccer. Hey, that's a good one. 0 going to Keith, picking up Lamine Yamal. I know that's just a base card, but hey, there you go. Ronaldinho. Pretty sure he's good too. You know, something like that. Going to the 9 spot, that's a Gonza. Micah Bereath to the 8. And our base card going to the 2. I do love the design of these cards. Chris Wood, Power Players, Lauren Balogan to the 9. Phil Foden and George Ilinakena. Hopefully that was correct. It was a good week, Duck. Very, very, very busy week. But I did want to make sure I got the garden done and we got things planted. So took a lot of work this year because last year the weather destroyed everything. But it looks pretty good now. Divine Mukasa, Bradley Barcola, Wave Refractor, Declan Rice going to the 4. That's Kane Train and Dominic Solanka. It's more than I know, Nina. So that's pretty good. No video of me gardening. Do you want a video of me working in the garden? Kylian Mbappe. Wonder Kids Konstantinos Peretzas. Hope that's correct. Going to the 2, going to Keith. Morgan Rogers and Pedri. Mohamed Salah. Ooh, I know that guy. I know that he's a good player too. Mohamed Diamande. Nico Williams going to the 8 spot. That's Mike. And Hugo Larson. All right, last pack of the first blaster. Oh, so they're gonna do the buyback also. Nice. William Gomes, Teal. Let's go to the back. Marquinhos, Anthony. Wim Junior? I like this. Quim Junient. You know what I mean? So hard to read that name. Hey, why did they do that? But that is number 007. I feel like that should be a bounty for something. Too bad his name's not James Bond. 007. All right, all the names on the back. Very quickly, we'll go over this one. Yeah, that's about what I know too, Pathora. All right, blaster number 2. Here, Duck. I got the box for ya. That better, Duck? Mika Gotts? Victor Gyökeres? I don't know. That is gonna go to the 2 spot. Reggie Walsh to the 0 spot, going to Keith. And Connor Gallagher. Not wide enough. Yeah, you want that? It says buy soccer cards. Watch soccer. Julian Alvarez. Wonder Kids, Tyreek George. Going to the 4. Federico DeMarco going to the 7. And Rodrigo Amora on the Future Stars. Savino. What? How about Bowman first? Mathis Albert. Aren't these super short print to get the Bowman in here? Adam, you know, right? Pretty sure that's a good hit. Going to the A. That is going to be Dwayne. There you go, Dwayne. Usman Dembele. And Franco Mastantuono. Fuck, you should know everything. I'm expecting you to know that. You should know that that's a good card. We're gonna treat it like it is a good card because I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be getting a Bowman Chrome out of Topps Chrome. Yes, that is Dortmund, Nina. So, how about that? Kind of cool. 1 in 50 million packs. It is not a 1 of 1, but it is a 1 of 2. Ibrahim Mbaye. Archie Gray. Rodrigo on the Wave Refractor. Going to the 2 spot. That's Keith. And Ferran Torres. 3 more. Dro. Or maybe it's Dra. Come on, Dra. As my kids would say, you know, bro is a very common thing these days. Bro, bruh. That has to be Dra. Hopefully he's a good player. Going to the 1. Kareem Adeyemi on the power player. Going to the 1. Miles Lewis Skelly and Bernardo Silva. Giovanni Leone. Shumaira Mauka. Joshua Kimmich. Not Kimichi. Going to the 5. Keenan Yildiz. And our last pack from the Blasters. Looks like we got a pink. Cucho. Interesting. Cucho going to the 1. Joshua Kimmich. Joao Reiko. And Jeremy Doku. 211 out of 250. Duck, I won last week, but I definitely lost. Well, at this point in time, unless you guys go vote. If you guys go vote right now and vote for me, then I can win. But right now, I'm losing. All right, here's all of these numbers. And we are on to the hobby box. I need to go on a massive win streak. Yeah. I'm definitely a few wins behind here. So there's the thing. If you wanted to see a Duck, Total Football, collect, trade, play. Have fun. Open some more soccer. What we really need is to see a crazy hit, get a goal here. I wish we had the goal announcement. Huh. I think one of the packs must have switched. No? Maybe not. Well, we'll start here. Good luck, everybody. Remember, we do still have the case hit live in the football break, so there will be a zebra, or at least there should be. If there's not a zebra, what I would do is I would just split it through everybody who is in both halves of the break, so you would all get an equal portion of it, because according to Panini, they are case hits. Philip Lahm. And we'll go like this. I always lose on purpose. Well, not entirely. Job Bellingham. Frankie de Jong. Nico Schlotterbeck. 32 out of 299. That is going to Keith. Last dance, going to the 3 spot. Going to Sherry. How's it going, Craig? Ryan Cherokee. Going to the 1 spot. Omar Gianna. William Gomes. And Emmanuel Ameja. Probably how you pronounce it. Our players, Chris Wood, going to the 5 spot. Alexis McAllister. Romelu Lukaku. Ousmane Diamande. Ooh, now we're crushing it, right? Now we got these names. We are ready to roll. Konstantinos Careta. Refractor on the rookie. Going to the 0, that's going to be Heath. Rodri. Ibrahim Mbaye. Indre. Archie Gray on the refractor. Going into the 5, it's kind of weird that all of the hits are on the front of the packs here. William Saliba. Eli Wahi. And Quinton Njantu. João Neves. Going to the 4. Virgil van Dijk. Ousmane Diallo. And Mohamed Diamande. Wonder Kids, Christian Kofane. Going to the 9. Ryan Cherokee, Gleason Bremer, and Max Dowman. That's not a bad one. Going to the 7. I don't know what his base cards are going for, but Adam, at least you got one of those. So his prices have been crazy. That's all I know. We're gonna put that one in a top loader. Sounds good. Did you get anything, Adam? Ryan Gravenperch. Going to the 3. Joe Linton. Malik Tillman. And Leonard Carl. Yeah, we got the music. Music is kicking in the back. Morgan Rogers on the power players, going to the 3. Denzel Dumfries, Xavi Simmons, and Ivan Perisic. Go through all the numbers. That's about as much soccer as I know, Duck. I do watch the World Cup. I will watch the Olympic portions of it. But to say I know any of the players, I really can't say that I do. I mostly just root for the teams. Hugo Ekitike. Going to the 2. Dominique Zabatsai, Reggie Walsh, Marcus Thuram. Wait, what, Dibs? And you rolled a 93. That's interesting. Is Streamlabs doing Hitman math? That's weird, Dibs. I don't know. Kefren Turam going into the 1 spot. Anthony Gordon. Franco Mastantuono. And Nasir Giga. Alright, we're gonna change it up this time. We're gonna go like this, because the hits are always on the front. Kinda interesting. George Ilinikina going to the 9. Victor Froholt going to the 1. Federico Valverde going to the 6th spot on the power players. 56 out of 150. Not quite the bounty. There you go, Keith. And Vinny Jr. on the silence. These cards are awesome. I like these. That one's going to the 8. Well, hey, it was good luck. Let's try it again. We'll try it one more time. That's a good one. Nice. Robert Lewandowski going to the 4. Cucho going to the 1. Oh, come on. Giuliano Simeon for the 0. And Franco Mastantuono for the 2. How's it going, Ron? Ron, I was just talking about you. I was just saying how awesome your 1-of-1 shadow box was, which hopefully you've gotten that by now. I hope you've been able to get that one, Ron. How's it going, Gonta? Javier Zanetti going to the 4 spot. Nico Williams going to the 8. Marquinhos and Kevin De Bruyne. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I wish the camera did it justice. It just looks so cool having that superfractor, but it's the shadow box over it with the background there. Such a cool card. Reggie Walsh on the refractor going to the 0. Warren Zaire Emery, Yota, and Robin Mirasola. Show us gold. Nope. Franco Mastantuono. But we do have a color behind it. Morgan Gibbs White and Alfonso Davies. João Rego rookie 178 out of 299. This one's gonna go to the 7. This one, of course, going to the 8 spot. Case hit still live. If you are just joining us, thanks for making it over from Lively's stream. The case hit is still live in that football case. This is the second half of the case, which is the right side. So somebody should hit one there. William Saliba going to the 3. Estevan Willian, João Rego, Mohamed Kudus. There's another Bowman, Abrima Tunkara. Going to the T. That is also Dwayne. Dwayne picking up 2 Bowmans. Ethan Waneri, Christian Kofane, and Kenneth Taylor. Jonathan David going to the 7. Keenan Yildiz, Julian Brandt, and Tim Junient. Hey, call me crazy, but it does say autograph. So out of that whole box, somehow we managed to save the autograph for the last pack. How did that even happen? Couldn't plan that any better. So, there better be an autograph in here. I guess we're gonna have to go this way, because the hits are usually on the front. How's it going, Doss? Omar Marmouche. John McGinn. Ayad. Ooh, there's our autograph. It's a color 120 out of 199, Ayed Mahrez. Going to Keith. And Rapina going to the 3. Keith, your 2 spots, Keith, you hit so many of those. Dwayne picked up both of those Bowmans, so pretty crazy. Adam, I think you hit one thing. You got, I don't know who this guy is, Rookie card. Wim Junient. I don't know anything about him, but we will do our recap here. Ibrahim Tunkara, Zhao going to the 8, to the 6, Max Dowman. You did get this one also, Adam. I don't know how much his base cards are worth. I know Max Dowman's prices are ridiculously priced though, so you at least got him. Nico, Jeremy Doku, Matthias Albert, and Wim Juniors. Whoever that guy is. No bounty number 90 though, so let's get you guys copied and put you in a race. Tractor race. You sent me an email? I'll take a look, Doss. What is going on here? What is with this? What is the screen? Now we're not going to do this tiny race. All right, let's pick a different one. Let's do a go-kart race. There we go. And names top spot is going to get $10 in store credits. You want the sound stuck? Let's listen to the music. We'll take a listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nope. That's a nope. No, thank you. That is not going to happen. Sorry, Duck. I am not listening to that music. That was terrible. Winner getting $10 store credit is gonna be Gonza. There you go, Gonza. That works out. I'm pretty sure I didn't even say your name once, Gonza, so at least you're getting a little something back here. Congratulations. And then let's take a look. What else do we have? 10 full, 16 fillers in both the second half of the football case. Somebody is going to win $200+ The Zebra Bounty is way up there. The NBA Hoops is up there. And then we have 4 full spots, 2 fillers left in one piece. me add that to your account right now, Gonza. There we go. Lively says, give Adam the filler I bought for basketball. All right, Lively. Lively, I watched. So I heard you say that you had a case hit or something on the back. So I stayed. How crazy is it that you go through the whole break? There's not really anything. So you open up a random blaster. Hidden gems. How crazy is that? Congrats, Lively, and whoever ended up getting that card. I did not stay that long, but what a crazy hit. Oh, it was Keith, actually, wasn't it? Keith. Yeah. Crazy. I'm gonna put up some more One Piece fillers. They are gone, I think. Yeah, all we have left for One Piece is full spots, so I'm gonna take down another full one here. And I will add 4 more fillers. So 3 full spots, 4 fillers left for One Piece. And there we go. JTS? What? JTS is in the chat? How's it going, JTS? You taking a week off of work, or at least a day? Good to see you. How's everything going? You picked up some fillers. Give them out to anybody who gets a full spot. You work Sunday and Monday only now? What? That's crazy, JTS. That's awesome, though. Is this another one of the promotions? Hey, that is super cool. I hope it makes things a whole lot easier for you. Tomorrow is your only day off currently? Yikes. JTS picking up 4 fillers for basketball, guys. So if you are thinking of getting into basketball, you pick up a full spot, you will also be getting a filler courtesy of JTS. Well, it would be good to see you more. I mean, hey, JTS, I know I probably don't need to say this to you, but just so you know, we all love you a whole lot more than your work does, so you should hang out with us some more. And your family, of course, but definitely us. You should hang out with us more than your work. I'm sure most of you guys know, but if you don't, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, JTS is going to be going live over on his channel. If you're not already subscribed, go check it out. Oh, yikes. I'm sorry, DOS? Sunburned? Or like fire burned? Now there's more questions happening. Look at the email. All right, let me take a look at the email. Ooh. Did you forget the sunscreen, Richard? Yikes. Yeah, I could imagine that would hurt a little bit. So I did put sunscreen on. However, I can't really show you guys. It's not as bad today, but yesterday, I don't know if my shirt must have just, the sleeve rubbed it off or something, but right where my t-shirt ended, it just had like this weird shape of where the sun hit, and there was no sunscreen. So you could tell where the sunscreen stayed and where there wasn't any. It doesn't feel bad, but I definitely got sunburned. How's it going, Big J? Jerry, congrats, picking up a full spot, getting a filler also. The next 3 fillers, or the next 3 full spots for basketball will get a filler also courtesy of JTS. That one is on its way. Let's take a look. Where does that put us? 9 full spots, 12 fillers left for basketball. basketball. We are down to 8 full spots for basketball. Eight full, 12 fillers basketball, 10 full, 14 for football. One piece is up, 3 full and 1 filler. And we are all the way up to 35 likes. Let's give something away and give you guys something to do here. But before we do that, we gotta wake you up in the chat. Surprise! Let's give away... I want to get One Piece running, so we're going to give away a One Piece filler. That was the point, Gonza. I gotta come and give you those sneak attacks every once in a while. Hopefully that woke you all up. But this one is going to be for a filler. Into One Piece. Probably you guys already know what the keyword is going to be too, but just in case you don't, all you got to do is type this into the chat. Oh. What? Why can't I type that? Type this into the chat. There you go, Richard. That was weird. The first time I typed it, it said I couldn't type it. But go ahead, get yourself entered. This will be for that filler for One Piece. We are hopefully going to find a Luffy manga today. If you missed earlier, I did play in that tournament yesterday, and unfortunately I did not win. My first round I had to play against the guy who won the whole thing. So congrats to him. Such a nice card though. The card looks fantastic. I wish that I had won it, but gotta keep trying. Giving the chat trauma here. Oh no. Not what we want to do. We want to make it fun. We'll have rainbows and butterflies. How's it going, Slay, all day? Haven't seen you for a while. Busy season, right? As the weather gets nicer and summer gets closer, I'm sure you're busy constantly. Going to all those weddings and other places for DJs and events. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you should have reminded me that last night, Duck. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I figured you'd be busy with weddings. You got all kinds of stuff happening this time of the year. We do still have fillers courtesy of JTS though if you get a full spot in basketball, we have some more fillers available, and that is thanks to him. Make sure you check out his channel tomorrow at 9 a.m. Good question, Richard. Some of the events, it does cost money. Some of them, it does not. Certain events have specific cards that you can only get from the events. You have to play in them in order to win them. And depending on how big they are, you do have to pay to enter. Let's get you guys copied. Of course, we're gonna do a pirate race. Two minutes up on the clock. Good luck. Wow, there you go, Big J. Nice. You gonna post it up on Instagram? I want to know what you got now. Speaking of PSA, guys, oh my gosh, I don't know how many of you look at Boston Card Hunter. His Instagram, the things that are happening at PSA right now, which we all kind of suspected were happening, but now are confirmed to be happening. But not only that, the prices of PSA for their value thing are like $43 a card to grade cards. The prices are getting ridiculous. And if you want to do anything that gives you a reasonable timeline, that's not going to be 8 to 10 months of a waiting period, it's like $300. $300. And if it grades a 10 because it's a good card and you want a pack, that only covers like, I think it was like 5,000. So if you hit any of the top players and it's more than a $5,000 card, then you have to pay another premium on that because PSA thinks it's going to be worth more. It's so expensive. PSA prices are crazy right now. JJ, you did it again, JJ. How? I don't know, but you're on a win streak. There you go, getting a spiller into a One Piece. Yeah, tag does look good. I did see one yesterday. I mean, I still personally prefer Beckett, so I'm going to keep sending to Beckett. But tag does look good. Okay. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. All right, so we have 3. No. Let me refresh the store. We have 2 full spots, 4 fillers for 1 piece. Like you sent an email? Okay, I will take a look. Basketball, we have 8 full spots, 12 fillers. And then the half case, of which the case hit is still live in that football break. 10 full spots, 14 fillers. Slay. Super awesome that you got a 10. I will fully admit I have no idea how excited I should be because I know absolutely nothing about Pokemon. Is that a good character or a card? I truly have no idea what I'm looking at. I know it's a 10, so that's always a good thing, but I really don't know, so I'm sorry. 2K card? Okay. So yeah, that's pretty good then. Nice. Congratulations. There you go. That's awesome. How's it going, Mike? Good to see you. I want to make sure you can see the dust particles, Adam. So until you can see the dust particles, we're going to keep dusting it. What is it, Mike? So Slay sent a picture. It says Greninja Gold Star. So, for those of you who know Pokemon, you probably know what that card is, but as Slay said, it is a $2,000-something card. I just don't know, so I'm always happy for you. But yeah. Nice. Do you, Kane? So, Kane, you collect Pokemon also? Do you do everything? That's kind of cool. I mean, I know you do One Piece, but I did not know that you also did Pokemon. So don't forget, we do still have full spots left. If you pick up a full spot for basketball, JTS is giving away a filler to the next couple that do that. Also, thank you. Also, Adam, I am excited for Hoops because the one thing from this year, I like that they did the foil background for the cards and they're not just all regular paper-based cards. So that, I am excited about that too. That's funny, Cane Train. Basketball. Yes, I think that also, Mike. So I am excited to open hoops. Hopefully we can get it going. So 8 full spots, 12 fillers in that one. We got 10 full spots, 14 fillers in football. I have a blaster here. I was gonna open hoops, show you guys, but I just think that hoops looks better. So, so the closest stuff, Mike, One Piece has 2 full spots and 4 fillers left. Football has 10 full and 14 fillers. And then basketball is 8 full and 12 fillers. How's it going, Tina? Yeah, no worries. Feel free to ask away. How's it going, Dan? Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hopefully things are going well for you. Happy weekend, by the way, to mostly everybody. I know if you're on the West Coast, it is a Friday and it is 3:45, so you are so close. However, if you are pretty much anywhere else, you're probably off work at this point in time, so congratulations. I hope you have some big plans for the weekend. Tell you what, I will take a full spot in One Piece if somebody else wants to grab another one. And then we have 4 fillers, though. But don't sleep on this box. It is about to go up. This is one of the best boxes that's out there. This one, OP13, OP9, OP5, PRB1, those are the boxes. How many do you have for this one? Let me check. You have... Yes, you have 2 full spots and 2 fillers. Kane and Mike, I see you both jumping in. Thank you. Where does that put us? So we have 4 fillers left for One Piece. That's all we have for this one. And then we still are at 10 full 13 fillers for football and 8 full 12 fillers for hoops. There are still fillers available for a giveaway courtesy of JTS. So if you jump in on a full spot for basketball, you get a filler also. What? That's weird, Big J. I don't know. I mean, I get messages, but usually they'll put an offer or they'll say something on the card. I don't usually just have people that watch it. Yeah, I don't think I have either, Adam. Yeah, that's weird, Big J. I've never had that. I would probably be skeptical, like it's some kind of a scam, maybe? That's super strange. Johnny Cards! How's it going, Johnny? That's funny, Adam. I just set it so that you can't make me terrible offers, because I honestly got tired of all the people who, it's like, is this even a real offer? That has to be a joke, right? So I just finally got tired of it, and I just set it to the point where I'm like, look, if you give me something that's even like 50% of comps, I'll start to listen. But if you're gonna just throw out like $20 on a $120 card, no thanks. Yeah, right, Adam? Exactly. So I just finally, and I feel like even putting things at 50% just to start a conversation going, I feel like that's useful. But when people write and offer $10, I don't know, sometimes I ended up writing back and I said, oh, you want this $100 card for $10? How about 110? What? Mrs. Filthy! How's it going, Mrs. Filthy? Good to see you. It has been a minute. It's good to see you in here. Hey, I know you collect One Piece. We are about to open this box. So you came at a good time. What is your favorite set, Miss Filthy? I gotta ask. Do you have a favorite set? Or do you just go for the characters? I'm very curious now. That's good to see you, though. That's awesome. That's crazy, Adam. Oh, that's super cool. Are you gonna post it anywhere? Or is this like, are you keeping it hidden? Is it gonna be on your Instagram at all, Miss Filthy? That is so cool though. That's awesome. Yeah, there you go. OP05, not a bad set. Unfortunately, That one's kind of a tough one to rip these days, you know? That is very true, Richard. That is very true. Usually if I have a card that's up there for months, though, I usually just pull it down and take it to a show. So I don't leave them up for that long. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hey, we will drop a link in the chat. And guys, if you haven't already, go subscribe, watch their channel. I know I will be very excited to see what's coming from that PSA order. I hope you had good returns too. Hope you got a lot of 10s. All right, guess what? I'm gonna take the last spot on this one and we are gonna run it. Get our one piece going. Oh, I cannot wait for 17. I also can't wait for 16 because of the decks that I play for the game. They're green decks. And OP16 has some absolutely fantastic cards coming out for the green deck. I did not add them. I tried, but it sold out before I got any of it, so I did not get any. Did you get any, Photo Donruss Baseball? Or Big J? I know you were trying to get it also. Nerd alert, says Craig. That is the truth. There you go. That's awesome, Adam. I'll definitely be getting some hobby boxes, but I did miss out on the first off the line, unfortunately. Yeah, same, Big J. All right, so here we have JJ. We got Cane Train with 2. Mike M with 2, Keith with 1, Gonza 1, Paul B with 1, Jason Y with 2, Lively with 2, Sherry W with 2, Richard D with 1, and JJ with another. JJ, how is that? That's kind of crazy. You won the giveaway spots for both the first and the last spot. Kind of cool. All right, as you can see, we do have 4 spots available that we're gonna go for here. Top 4. Good luck. 11 times on the total. Here we go. Or not. Let's try again. There we go. Top 4. We got JJ, Mike, and Jason. Wow, Mike doubling up. There you go, Mike. If you did not make it in on that one, I do apologize, and hopefully we can get you something at the end of the day here with our Miss Filler race. But until then, better luck next time. Thank you for helping us to get that one filled, though. It came at once. I didn't even show you the random, did I? Here's the random. If you want to see it, there's the code. Go through it. My bad. All right. You have the full list now. We got Kane with 2, Jason Y with 1, Kane with another, Mike M. I took the last one, and then from the fillers, JJ, Mike with 2, and Jason getting another one. All right, so first we will randomize our names, then the numbers. Good luck. And then let's get that basketball going. We do still have some fillers to give away for anybody who gets a full spot, too. Mike down to Jason. $11 times. Here we go. Can't wait. I hope we see a gold or a silver Luffy or a Luffy manga. Or a Luffy SP. Just regular, you know? But if you want a Luffy card, OP11 is definitely a good box to open. 7 down to 5. Seven down to 5. All right. Kane with 0, Mike with 1, Kane with 2, Jason 3, JJ 4, Jason 5, Kane 6, Mike 7. I got the 8, and Mike has the 9. Mike, if we got the... Man, talk about the spots to get. Best spots to get out of this box would be the 9, 8, 5, 0, 4, 7, 1. So you got a few chances, but if we hit the gold or the silver Luffy right here, congratulations, Mike. Kane, you got the 0 and the 2. I mean, you could still hit the... Kane, not gonna lie. If the Gear 2, the alt art, the manga event card is out of this case, it is number 0, or out of the box. I hope it's out of this box. But Gear 2 manga event goes to the 0, and that is one card I have been chasing for so long. So if you hit it, I would be very interested. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everyone. And let's get basketball filled. While we're running this, everybody jump in, grab your friends and your family, bring them all to the channel. And let's run some hoops basketball. Go for Cooper flag. Once we hit a flag or a few flags, hopefully an autograph too, we will be seeing plenty of these emotes. But for this one, what we really want to see is plenty of this guy. Good luck. Here we go. We'll skip through the front half of the packs here. These are going to be the commons and uncommons. Good luck. Zeus on the foil going to the 6 and a foil for the 9. Foil going to the 3 of Caribou and a foil for the 8. Come on. I missed out on the serial numbered Yamato. Let's make up for it right here. Mrs. Filthy, if you're still in here, have you played or are you going to play in any of the Grand Battle tournaments, or have you done any tournaments in general? I did play in one yesterday, and unfortunately, no serial numbered card, so I'll keep trying, but we'll see how it goes. Foil going to the 9. Capone, Gang, Beg, Age, going to the 1 spot on the alt art. That is going to be a Mike. The tournament was really fun, likely. I mean, I wish I did better the first round, though. I played against the guy who won the whole thing. So, unfortunately, off to a rough start. He played the same deck that I had. His was a little bit more complete, though. He had some of the bigger cards, which I didn't have all of the big cards I needed. And it was a close game, but he definitely ended up winning because I could not stop those bigger guys. But it was really fun. Gear 2, that's the one we want to see the alt art manga of, going to the 0. And there's Capone going to the 8. Yep. Live and learn. I mean, I did start building the deck last week, so I didn't give myself very much time, but it is one of the ones that I very much want to complete it now, especially after watching the guy win the whole thing. I definitely know that I want to finish with that deck too. A foil going to the 4 and a foil for the 6. Like we got another leader pack coming up. A foil for the 6 and a foil for the 0. Oh, hell, this could be good. This could be good. Good luck, everyone. Foil going to the 3, and Charlotte Katakuri going to the 2. That's going to be Kane Train. There you go, Kane. Foil going to the 0. And there's a Kobe Secret going to the 9. Going to Mike. Well, I will tell you. We already have these two, and we have a secret rare. I don't know that we're going to have a chance to hit a manga, but we can hope. Maybe we just get some kind of loaded box. The biggest ones I need are all from OP15. So depending on how much OP15 you have, Mike, I do need a couple secret rares, or not secret, super rares, from... What one is it from? 6? I don't remember. I tried building a few decks, so now I'm not confused which ones exactly I need. For purple though, I do need a lot of OP15. Foil for the 4 and a super go into the 1. Foil going to the 3 and a foil for the 9. So I need, if you have that, I do need the secret rare Enel, the 6 cost from OP15. Foil for the 6 and a foil for the 7. There's a Dawn card coming up. Shirahoshi, we got Zeus for the 6, Gru for the 3, and our Dawn. That'll be random at the end. Carrot going to the 9, and Charlotte Pudding going to the 0. Foil going to the 8, a foil for the 1. And our second Dawn card, that also will be random. Yeah, that's that's the problem. It is a tough one to get. Foil going to the 8, and a foil for the 2. Foil for the 7, nice Sanji for the 1. Sounds good. I'll take a look right after this too, and I'll let you know what other ones, because I'm also building the green Bonnie deck. Foil going to the 8 and a foil for the 3. Oh, I know what else I need from OP15. The SR event. The Mamajeron. I need that card. 4 of those. Foil for the 4 and a super going to the 2. Nice. I do like that you can document everything in Collector. I just wish that Collector actually had better pricing. Their prices are so off. Foil for the 4 and a foil for the 3. Foil for the 8, super going to the 0. foil for this is for the 7, and a super for the 7. Yeah, they're behind by like a week too. It's not even like a day or two behind. They're way behind sometimes. So I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why or what's going on with it, but it's definitely off. A foil for the 3 and a foil for the 4. And that's another reason. So I'll use like Electra, I use TCG Player, I use eBay Last Sales, I use 130 points. Because every place does that. Even Card Ladder that everybody tries to use at the shows, their prices are all behind too. So I always try to compare everything to find out what the actual sale is, because they all miss things. And sometimes it has to do with how you type it in. Like say you leave out a word, or you leave out the team or the character, or I don't know, the set that it comes from, OP11. It's very finicky like that. So if you don't type it in exactly the same way, sometimes it just misses. Super going to the 5. That Zeus foil, by the way, going to the 6. And our last pack. Foil for the 8 and a foil for the 0. Yeah, I do agree. Secret rare, we got the Kobe going to the 9, Katakuri on the alt art, Leader going to the 2, and our other alt art, Capone, going to the 1. And then we have to do a race to see who gets these 2. Then let's go ahead and run Hoops Basketball. Do a food race. We haven't done a food race in a long time. Actually, you know what? We'll save it. This is One Piece. We gotta do a pirate race. It doesn't make sense. We'll save the food race for the next giveaway. All right, 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Greg saying Kane's gonna win the race. Let's see. Mike. Mike is on a little bit of a roll here. There you go, Mike. Second place is going to be Cane Train. Each of you taking one of those Dawn. All right. Mike and Kane, those are going out to you. Now, all we have left in the store is hoops and the other half case of football. The case hit is still live in that one. Somebody's going to hit that Zebra $204 bounty. Every pack that we open, the bounty is going to go up, though. If it's in the last box, that'll add another 60-something dollars. So we got both of those, but let's do what we can to get this basketball going. We do still have fillers to give away for whoever buys the next couple full spots. So get in while you can. Oh no, I love opening baseball Bowman. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open some Bowman. I know it was good. I didn't see your second one yet, but your first one was pretty good. Does that mean your second one was not as good? That's not good. Josh Owens. That's weird. Gage Jump, Gavin Killen, Jacob Marcy, Hayden Toll, Christian Moore, and Jacob DeGrom. Daniel Pierce on the Bowman, Pedro Ibarguen, and Raiden Net. This is my last Bowman Blaster. I do have, I mean, if you want to select Football Blaster, this is my last Bowman for now, though. Were you looking specifically for these? I do have a couple other baseball stuff if you want that. The 75th, Theo Gillen, Jace Mitchell, Edgar Montero, Jonah Tong, Brady House, Ronald Acuna Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, Freddie Freeman, Sejun Moon, and Shotaro Mori. Yeah, that's crazy, but they have been good, so I fully understand why. J.R. Ritchie, Francisco Espinoza, David DeValilo, Jackson Churio, Fernando Tatis Jr., Dylan Cruz, Owen Casey, Robert Kalaz, Andrew Tess, and Inyavert Perez. Back Rope Dragon Twister. I don't know if I need that one, but I will take a look, Mike. Good to know. Braden Nett, Juan Sanchez, Leo DeVries, Carter Jensen, Drew Gilbert, and James Wood. Oh, how about Electric Slugger 63 out of 150, Iva Arquette. It is a lightning card. We gotta give it some lightning. Evan McGonigal and Kiner Martinez. Bad. Chris Arroyo, Grayson Guidas, Kendry Churio, Bo Bichette, Bryce Harper, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Jackson Holiday. Can we just hit this guy? How crazy is that? Travis Bazana, he is now in the majors, and Matt Klein. By the way, both of these guys, they both played for Oregon State. Not bad. I'll take that. What's this little personal box of Bowman Blaster here? Jamie Arnold, Victor Figueroa, Kiner Martinez, Geraldo Perdomo, Riley Green, Bobby Witt Jr., Max Fried, Esteban Mejia. This kid, he's gonna be something. Kendry Martinez and Cash Mayfield. Alright, well, not too bad. Hitting this card. You want to, Adam, do you want a personal box of a Bowman hobby box? Or does anybody want to go halves on it? A 2-person break of Bowman hobby? Actually, we could do, you know what we could do? We could do a, just thought of it, but we could do a divisional. If anybody wants to do a divisional of Bowman, do that too. What OP15? I need the secret rare Enel cane, the 6-cost secret. I think it's 119, I believe. I also need OPO6 card 35. That is a super rare Cody Jones. So I need that one also. And I don't remember the event. It's the SR event card. I need 4 of those. Mamarajan. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. That's how I pronounce it anyway. If you guys want, we could run some more One Piece. It doesn't have to be 11. I know the box is expensive. We could do some more 14, 12. Of course, 15 is a little cheaper now too. But whatever you guys want. We could do more baseball. We could do some more soccer. Eight full 11 fillers in Hoops. So Hoops is getting there. It is definitely moving. I like it this year too. I like the way Hoops looks. I'm excited for it also. To me, it is a huge upgrade from what it has been when Panini had the license for it. I like the product. I think it looks good. I'm excited for this season, what they did with it. I think it's a nice upgrade, I guess. I mean, as you all know, I can't say Topps has upgraded everything here. The prices, the accessibility to product, like we thought that we should be able to get some more, but I think for what they've done with Hoops anyway, I think they did a good job. I do need that one, Cane Train. Just one of those, but the secret rare. It's the yellow or the gold one. So I need the gold one too. The gold one, I need 4 of those. OP15 119, I think. Let me look it up. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me pull it up. The one that I need is maybe so I do need this one. And I need wow, this is going slow. You guys can't even see the card this way. That's weird. just said view price guide. Not the altar. This one. This one right here. This is the card I need. So if you guys have that one, I will pay you for it. I do need that one just to build the deck. This card is awesome. I wish I had it, but I don't. This one is also awesome. I'm telling you right now, again, I still think OP15 is an underrated set. There's so many nice cards here. The SRs, or not the SRs, the SPs look super nice. 2 possible mangas hit out of here. First set that you can hit an SR event card. It's just, this set is really good. So get it right now while it's cheap. That is the card I'm looking for. Okay, 8 full 11 fillers for oops. You know what to do. Oh, Adam. No worries, Kane. I mean, I'll be able to build it sooner or later anyway. I think, especially after yesterday, enough of the local players too, they know I'm looking for it, so none of them really had one. I think they said maybe they might have one of them, but, you know, I'll build it one day or the next. Doesn't matter. No rush. All right, let's get you guys copied. 22 watching, only 13 entries. I'd say you guys have a pretty good chance at winning this year. This is going to be for a filler into basketball. I mean, if you couldn't guess already, the word was flag. Is there a flag race in here? Wouldn't that be something? Magic carpet race? That would be cool. Nope. Alright, well, the next closest thing, we do want to see Victor Wembanyama also. So, we're going to do an alien race. Alien race will get you guys up there. 13 of you. One of you is going to get a filler into basketball. 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. I do not. I mean, I got lucky getting the megas that I got at them, apparently, because they're not supposed to be out yet, but those were the only ones I was able to get. I would love to find some Bowman basketball megas too. That's what I really want, is to get some Bowman basketball megas. But I haven't seen any of those anywhere near me. So I don't know if that's going to happen. Nice. So you'll get them in like the baseball or the basketball. If it's the basketball ones, you should get them in like 2 months, right? Oh, really? Wow, that's kind of surprising, actually. Somebody's gonna win here. It is Ghost. There you go, Ghost. You just got yourself a filler into this hoops basketball break. JJ, you were second. Almost got another one. And down to Clinton at the bottom. Yeah, Panini stuff was terrible. Even for WNBA. I don't think they ship WNBA stuff when it drops either. Congratulations, Ghost, on getting yourself a filler for this one. What do y'all think? Are we going to be able to run this hoops basketball today? I would love to. I'd love to get that one running. Awesome. Sounds good. Yeah, that's awesome, Ghost. Thank you. Let me make a note. Guys, I'm getting super tempted. I really want to keep ripping something. You know, the degen when it's in ya. How's it going, Easy? I really want to rip this too. This or Bowman. I know basketball's already up. I want to rip that. I want to rip something. Let's see if we can get something going though. But I definitely want to rip something open here and see what we can get. You guys want another baseball? I could just put up this baseball. I could put baseball up there, I just haven't done it yet. I wanted to try to get these going, but if baseball's the thing, we could do that. I kind of want to rip this hoops, though. I am, Gonza. I really am. Today is one of those days I just want to rip it. Rip something here. I'm thinking we should open this hoops, though. Chase 1989 signatures, one auto in every box. I mean, the price on these has definitely gone up, but that being said, it's a very nice product this year too. Let's rip it. Let's get those spots sold. I will say this, the next 3 people who get in for a full spot, you also get a filler attached. But what we're also gonna do is, let's see, how many spots? 8 spots. All right, you guys ready for this? Okay, so next person to get a full spot, you do get a filler courtesy of JTS going tomorrow at 9 a.m. By the way, not only that, but currently full spots for basketball. If you buy one of them, you get a second one for 25% off. That is only going to last for the next 3 people who get a spot or get a couple spots. How's it going, Richard? Buy one and get one at 25% off for the full spots. Not only are you getting it at a 25% discount, but you get a free filler also. That's only for the next 3 spots. No worries, Clinton. I promise. Oh, Clinton, I was gonna say, so I didn't look through everything, but yes, weird, it didn't even give me the option, but this is the code, BOGO, BOGO, type that at the checkout. If it didn't automatically apply and you tried to get 2, I will give you that manual discount. All you gotta do is type that in. Clinton, I don't know if you looked through everything, but there is, so I sent you a couple of the enchanteds, right? Somewhere there should be a King Arthur enchanted. I looked everywhere. I went through everything. I could not find it. So I'm hoping that it was in one of those boxes. But I know there was another enchanted. I have no idea what happened to it. So I hope you found it. There should be a third one for you. I don't know where it is. No, don't send it to me. It's for you. I was going to put it in with your package, so I'm hoping you find it, because there should be a third one. I wanted to just put it in a sleeve in a top loader, so that it would be protected, but I could not find it. So I'm hoping that you do and that you can take care of it, but yeah, it's gone. I don't know where it went, to be honest. All right, we have the fillers are full, but still we have a couple spots that if you buy more than one, you do get a second for 25% off. You just have to enter the code BOGO at checkout. Something like that, Gonza, for sure. And I don't know, it disappeared. It was the first enchanted that we pulled, too. So I know that we got it. It's somewhere. But I looked everywhere. I checked all of the places that we had all of the cards that I was saving. It wasn't in those. It wasn't in any of the random mixes of what the kids had, thankfully, because some of those were in pretty rough shape. But I don't know where it went. So my only guess is that it's probably in one of those two boxes, those inner boxes that I sent you. But there is somewhere out there, a King Arthur Enchanted card. I tried to get it packaged for you, but couldn't find that one. Basketball hoops, we're at 4 full spots and 10 fillers, so that one is looking pretty good. Four full spots and 10 fillers left for basketball. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by also. Hopefully you're doing pretty well. I know that you being one of the double members especially too, you've been one for a while. I really want to say thank you. Hopefully one of these races, because I keep giving away some of those filler spots to try to get you in on one. I think you might have hit one, but hopefully we can get you another. I did just want to say thank you, Richard, for being one of the double members here. I appreciate you, Richard. Oh, absolutely, Paul. That card, that Wolverine does look very good. It looks really awesome in that orange one touch too. So I just saw that. So sorry that I missed the chat, but yeah, the orange looks good on that card. There's only a few cards, and I like the orange one touches. A lot of the hobby stuff that we get from the Topps products, because orange usually comes from hobby. I don't think Coops is like that, but like Topps baseball hobby boxes or the football hobby boxes, they have the flat orange. If it's not an orange team, they don't always look good, but with the Orioles, man, getting one of those looks pretty awesome. With the Giants, that Wolverine character to 25, that card still looked good. There's just certain cards out there, it's like they're made for the one touch. Richard, yeah, so it's the buy one get one. So if you get 2 spots, you get one of them 25% off. Why isn't that working? Let's try again. Oh man. I'm to do a new fun thing here, but it's not working. Guess I'll have to keep trying. Guys, we are down to 4 full spots, 10 fillers for basketball. Richard, there were 4 of them. JTS had 4 of them to give away that he bought in for getting a full spot. And they were already taken up when you got one. That being said, you know, just because I appreciate you, Richard, I'm gonna give you one. You have not hit, you've been a double member forever. I don't think you've ever won one of those spots that we give away. So I'm just gonna give you one. You now have a filler also. That puts us at 4 full spots and 9 fillers. So we're close. Right, Adam? Exactly. I try to be, Richard. Both of you, Richard. DOS, and G. The OG. Yeah, I mean, they were gone, but it was close. It was close. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you for hanging out and grabbing a spot, helping to get this one filled. And you've never gotten anything, even though you've been a member. So I feel like you should at least get a filler here, too. It's definitely the least I can do. I appreciate you, Richard. Well, thank you. I mean, that's what we try to do here. We try to have fun, try to be nice and, I don't know, authentic. It's one of the reasons I like the shows and doing all of that. And sure, I could not give away things, but I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and scream at you like the whatnot people and it should have gone for more. What are we doing here? Like, no thanks. I'm not. Let's just have fun. You know, let's hang out. Let's have a good time. Let's see some crazy cards and just be friends, right? Well, I I can't say that I planned that, Adam. I do agree with you, but I can't say that I planned that. Stop saying you're broke! Just buy it anyway! And why are you only buying it for $5,000? It should be 10! Man, there's a whole reason. Ever since, what, 3 years ago now? Whenever Whatnot first started being big and being a thing, I went on there twice. And I just hated it. I hated that whole experience and the community and crowd and the breakers just yelling and swearing and just like, is this really fun? Is this, are we sure this is fun here? So after the second time, I deleted Whatnot. And I have never reinstalled it. I've never gone back. I don't plan to. I will never have Whatnot again. I mean, maybe if they change things drastically, and I mean drastically down in the future, but as of right now, nope, not gonna do it. Oh, we're down to 4 full and 8 fillers. That's only 6 spots. There's 6 total spots left, y'all. 4 full and 6 fillers. Or 8 fillers. Really, Petey? That's the worst. Yeah, exactly, Big J. Me too. I went on a couple things because I think that's actually when... Who was it? I don't know. I went on there for... Somebody said go check it out. I went on there. I went to a couple of the shows, and both shows were the same. The first time I was like, yeah, this is weird. I couldn't stay long anyway. But then the second show... Oh, it was... I think it was for the Whatnot card show. That's what it was for. And so then I went on there, and every channel I went that was a part of the Whatnot card show, it was the same thing. People yelling and screaming and everybody just saying things to other people and just buy it now and you should be paying double. And I was like, what is this? What are we doing here? No, thank you. I mean, I know it's a business, but you just, like, you don't just scream at people. You're not there to yell at them and tell them they have to buy this. And I just wanted nothing to do with the whole community. It wasn't even just... mostly because that's the people in the chat. They're the ones doing the same thing. So, yeah, I like this. I like hanging out and chilling here, talking to you guys. It was bad. It was just... I did not like it. That's crazy, Big J. Yeah, 5 times comps. I mean, I guess that's why they do it, right? But I don't know. Extra shady, the people that don't sell things, or the hard part too, being on Whatnot, the people that then buy things, and half the buyers are just as shady as the sellers. They'll say, oh, well, I need a chargeback, or I need this happened or that happened. Oh, well, this card has a tiny little scratch and it wasn't disclosed. Or it's just that whole thing was just people scamming each other. It was like, why would I want to be a part of this? It's just terrible. Speaking of which, actually, so since we're talking about it, there was somebody, and I actually commented on it too. It was it was Sports Cards Nonsense, the Facebook group. Somebody posted that the 1/1 Victor Wembanyama rookie card, it was the Black Disco from Hoops Premium. Black Disco Hoops Premium. 1/1 Victor Wembanyama rookie card. Sold for $28,000. Apparently on the Whatnot stream, I don't know what stream it was, the buyers were yelling at the buyer, or the sellers were yelling at the buyer, this is $100,000 card, you should be buying more. Well, the person won it for $28,000. There was 4 different black parallels of Hoops Premium 1/1s. There's the Disco, there was the Pulsar, there was an image variation Disco, and an image variation Pulsar. 3 of them had sold. The one that was bought had sold. It sold ungraded for $6,000, I think. The variation version of the Black Disco 1/1, rated as a 10, sold for $10,000. And then this person on Whatnot is saying, oh, this is a $100,000 card. Well, they just bought it for $28,000, which is way over. It's like 4 times the price of all of the other 3 Victor Wembanyama rookie card 1/1s from that set. I don't think it was worth $100,000. Just saying. But there's people out there that buy it. Clearly somebody's buying it. I don't get it, but it's happening. Buy one and get one 25% off. We got 4 full spots and 8 fillers left. There, guys, I yelled in the chat. You see that? I'm yelling at you. You see it here. looking at some of these prices for the soccer cards. There's some pretty nice ones out there. If you guys haven't seen it, the Grail SSPs, those are some pretty cool cards. Wow, those are nice. There's sketch cards out of these boxes. I did not know you could hit a sketch card. That's pretty cool. Wow, these sketches are pretty nice too. They're expensive. Big J redeeming some points. There you go, Big J. Go approve that. Go to the store here. There you go. You should be good to go. It should be in your account, Big J. No worries. You don't even have to grab a filler. Just hang out and chat. I'm having fun doing this. By the way, so I know you like NASCAR, Big J. How sad, any of the other NASCAR fans out there too, how sad is it that Kyle Busch passed away yesterday? 41. Like, that's 1 year older than me. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous, but so sad. What a surprise too. I had no idea that he was that close to passing. Just maybe if you were a bigger fan of his, you might have known, but I didn't hear anything leading up to it either. It just, to me anyway, it just seemed so sudden. Like, oh, by the way, you know, he passed away. Like, what? I was shocked when I heard that. I was so surprised. Yeah, right, Big J? So surprised. I mean, I have a couple signed Kyle Busch cards in my collection here too. The patches, they're such nice cards. They are so nice. But no more Kyle Busch. It's crazy to me. So sad. I just watched a video this morning of him stuck in traffic after a race had finished. And he just rolls down his window because the girl next to him in the passenger seat was wearing a Kyle Busch hat. So when they were stopped at the light, he rolls down his window and he reaches over and he just says, "Give me your hat." And so he signed it for her. And At first she was like, why would I give you my hat? And then she realized it was him. I was like, that is such an awesome video. So cool. Yeah, such a cool video. It is. It's very young. That's what's kind of scary. You know, that's 1 year older than me. I'm just saying, I don't want to pass away next year. Crazy stuff. But every day you just gotta be thankful, right? Because you don't know. You just never know when your time is here. Guys, we are down to 4 full spots and 8 fillers. So close. Not that I have heard, PD. The only thing that I heard is that he had a disease. I don't know what the expected, like, lifespan of the disease was, or what it was, or anything like that. So I've heard that at least those close to him, they weren't super surprised. But I don't know. I mean, at least from what I've seen, I don't know anything besides that. Yeah, that's weird. And I don't know if whatever this disease is that he had, I don't know if that is part of the severe illness. I don't know. I know that they have been talking about the news that there's a Hanta virus, I think it's called. Something out there like that, that it's super deadly, or so I don't know if it's that thing, or I mean, I have no idea. But all I heard was that it was a disease and then he passed away. So it's super unfortunate and kind of crazy, really. And I mean, I think it's kind of scary. Like, wait, what happened? You just were here and then now you're not here? I don't understand. And just like that, we are down to 2 full spots and 6 fillers. 2 full spots, 6 fillers, guys. Super close. I'm excited. I can't wait to rip this. Two full spots, 5 fillers. We are even closer. All right, here's another baseball thing. So we all know Shohei Ohtani, the GOAT of baseball. I don't care what you're going to say. You're not going to change my mind. It's not Babe Ruth. It is not Babe Ruth. It is Shohei Ohtani. Anyway, that being said, like, the things that he did leading off home run, throwing, like, his pitching being lower than a 1 ERA, absolutely crazy, right? But who is stocking up on Jacob Mizorowski's cards? Everybody talks about Paul Skeens. We know he is a super, super dominant pitcher. But look at Mizorowski. The top 90 pitches thrown this year, the fastest ones, all belong to him. And he's also having a good year. I mean, Babe pitched also. He did. He was also a two-way player, just like Shohei, but you put Babe Ruth in today's game, I'm sorry, but Babe's got nothing on Shohei. You play at a time when you get to call where you would like your pitches, and you don't have to swing if the pitcher doesn't throw it to you there. Yeah, that's why they implemented strikes and balls, because batters would go for 15, 20 pitches. It would take a long time. But you do that for Shohei? Can you imagine? I don't know. So different. It's such a different thing. Shohei, to me, is and always will be the GOAT of baseball. The modern game, how fast it is, the way that he's batting here. No, he's not the best batter ever to play the game. I still think that belongs to Ted Williams. But, I mean, Ted Williams, Barry Bonds. I don't like the way that Barry Bonds had his steroids, did his thing, you know, but his skill was good. His skill was awesome. Clinton, are you going to go watch the new Star Wars movie? The one that's coming out today? Who is going to watch it, actually? Or who has watched it? Roger Clemens? Okay, nice. Oh, there's a new Roger Clemens movie? Well, maybe that's what I'll end up doing after the stream here, too. Sounds fun. Enjoy, Clinton. Have a good time. Let us know how it is. I might just go watch it anyway, so we'll see. Two full spots, 5 fillers, and we are there. I don't really want to end this stream with 3 spots left because we're so close already. We might as well just get this one done, and then I can send those out to you, especially because it's a newer product too, and I want to get those to you quickly. Three spots, essentially. 3 people who want to pick up a spot here. This is a tiered team break, by the way. Let me show you what it looks like. So you will get one of these 15 teams. You will get one of these 15. You don't have to worry about getting, like, I don't know, we'll just say Sacramento and Portland. You don't have to worry about getting those 2 teams. Unfortunately, also at the same time, you will not get San Antonio and Dallas. That's not a possibility. You'll get one of these teams and one of these teams just to keep it more fair, give you all a chance. But 2 full spots and 5 fillers left. I mean, I guess if I have to take another one, I'll take a full spot here too. I just don't really want to hold everything if we're that close. Two full spots and 3 fillers. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give away a full spot, or not a full spot, a filler. So 2 full spots, 2 fillers. But this is gonna be a filler to all of the members. You all have a chance. Let's go to our race screen. And it's about time for dinner, so let's do our food race. We didn't do that one earlier. But this is going to be for everybody who's a member. Single up to home run member. Okay, so first list here, this is going to be all of our single members. Yes, you heard that correctly. All the single members. All the single members. No, I'm not Beyonce. I'm not even get close to the way that she sings it. So, yeah. Single members each getting 1 spot. Double members each getting 2 spots. And triple getting 3. There we go. 71 total names. 2 minutes up on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Good luck. Craig Mack. Craig Mack with the Big Mac. Taking that filler down. There you go, Craig. I mean, that could be a Krabby Patty, but that's not the order that you're supposed to put the ingredients. So I'm pretty sure that's a Big Mac. There you go, Craig, taking that filler. We are down to one full spot and one filler, just like that. Sounds good. Thank you, Mark. Thanks for stopping by. One full spot, one filler left. I'm excited for this rip. Hope we get something crazy out of here. I really do. I don't know, a triple auto, a Wimby 1 of 1, a flag 1 of 1. Something. I hope we see a crazy hit. 1-1. We are so close. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had some more WNBA 1-1 because that stuff was very, very good to us. 2 boxes, 2 sneaker spotlights, 1 of Asia Wilson, 1 of Paige Beckers. That was crazy. I mean, we might go there, Craig. Who knows? What? Don't take. What? I don't understand, Craig. There's a queue on Best Buy for what, Gonza? Is this something that all of us in the chat need to go check out? What's the queue on Best Buy? Alright, I'm gonna go to Best Buy. How do you find it, or what queue is it for? I don't see a queue. Oh, the Bowman basketball megas? Nice. We'll see if it loads here. No? Want that. I did see that sometimes Best Buy actually has One Piece also. That's weird. So, let me know if it worked for you, Gonza, but if I add it to my account or to my cart and then I try to check out, when I go to the checkout, it's not in my cart anymore. Strange. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that. That's weird. But guys, guess what? While we're checking out the Best Buy website to try to get some order on those cards, All Card Bob and Slay All Day jumping in and getting the store sold. Thank you to both of you. Thank you, Slay. Good luck. I'm so excited to rip this, guys. So excited. I hope we see some nice things. Come on. All right, let's take a look at what we got. So we got Sherry W with 1, Gonza with 1, Adam S with 2 fillers, courtesy of JTS for getting those full spots. We got Paul B, Ghost. If that one makes it in, Ghost did say he is going to give that filler to the chat. We got Richard G, Paul B, Big J, Cane Train, Craig Mac, Anthony A with 2, Craig winning the member spot also. Mark O with 1, and Slay All Day to close us out there. Right, let's make it happen. First, we have 4 spots that we gotta get filled over on the left side of the screen here. That's gonna come from these 16 names. So, good luck. Well times, here we go. Cane Train Slay All Day with the last filler. Hey, there you go, Slay. Adam S with the filler and Craig Mack with the filler. Congratulations to those of you who made it in, and sorry to those of you who did not. You do have a chance at the end of today to win some store credit. All right, let's take a quick look, see what we have. So we have our names. We're going to copy these and paste. What happened here? We have too many names now? 16. 4 and 5. Oh, it's because it's because I added the I added JJ's spot. That's why. Oh my goodness, guys. We were already sold out. Okay. I never took JJ after I moved you over because of Kane's spot. I never took out that member spot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. What am I doing? AJ, you're just gonna keep getting upgraded. Now you have a full spot in football. I'm so sorry. But yeah, you now have a full spot in football, so it's we're gonna make sure we take this one out. Put in your name, you got football. You're in there. I'm going to the store right now and taking a full spot down. There's 9 full spots left in football. I'm sorry, JJ, and congratulations at the same time, I guess? I don't know. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I did that. Well, hey, we got it fixed. I know, right, Craig? Oh my goodness. Ah, yikes. Well, there we go. Sorry, guys. So there's football. Here's basketball. We have these 11. These 4 still making it in. That's what you get. You go from a $60 spot to a $68 spot to an $80 spot. If you want me to somehow magically forget you again, JJ, hopefully that doesn't happen, but you might end up with a $100 spot or a flawless case for a personal. Who knows? Anyway, we're back to basketball. So first we're gonna do our top 15 names. Then we'll do the teams, bottom 15 names, bottom 15 teams. Good luck. That was a lot. Oh, man, oh man. Sometimes you just... I mean, I'll say this. I'm not super surprised. I'm super tired today because I kept waking up last night and my allergies are terrible. I even said to Stacy before the stream, I was like, you know what? I'm probably going to make a mistake or two today because I'm so tired and my allergies are bothering me a lot. And sure enough, here we are. Thank you for hanging out with me through that whole mess and still being here. I appreciate you. All right. Names on the top. We are going 11 times. All right, Richard. I mean, wait, who are you again? How'd you get to be a mod? All right, that is your list for the top 15. And here it comes the teams. Seven. Good luck. Golden State down to Charlotte. Bottom names, here we go. Richard down to Gonza. And the last 15 teams Then we're gonna open this thing. And after that chaos, probably have a ridiculous break. It's usually the way things work out. So we can only hope that it stays the same. Eight times. Good luck. Okay. All right, so we have Kane with Brooklyn and Boston. Card Bob at Charlotte. Mike picking up Dallas. Mike, you have the Cooper flag chase. Adam with Denver, Gonza Golden State, Richard the Lakers. Adam with Memphis and Minnesota, Craig New Orleans, Sherry with the Knicks, Adam with OKC and Philly, Slay with San Antonio. Wow, Slay. Got in on the last filler, and then you got San Antonio too. Kane with Utah, Gonza Atlanta, Kane with Chicago and Cleveland, Slay with Detroit, Craig Houston, Adam Indianapolis and the Clippers, Wildcard Bob with Miami, Kane with Milwaukee, Richard Orlando, Adam with Phoenix, Sherry with Portland, Adam Sacramento, Mike with Toronto, and Adam with Washington. That's crazy, Slay. From one filler, too. Kane is offering all of his teams. At least you got OKC. I have seen a couple really nice shy autos come out of these. So maybe we can get you one of those. That would not be a bad hit. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades, though. Lively, the filler that you gave to Adam possibly may hit. I should have marked it, but one of Adam's fillers did get in. I don't know if it's the one that you gave him or the one that JTS gave him. I don't know. I should have marked it down to see which one was different. But we can just say it was the one that you gave him. Don't tell JTS. Shh. It froze for you? Yeah, you were able to get the Mavericks. Congratulations. Nice. There you go, Lively. That's awesome. Adam didn't get completely dusted then. All right, I see a couple trade offers. I don't see anything confirmed though. I think, if that's the case, I'll give you another 30 seconds or so, but then we'll go ahead and just start ripping. Houston for Phoenix. Okay, that is a confirmed trade. You got it. Let me... Houston. We're Phoenix. I like the trade there, Craig. Not super surprising. I see Toronto for Cleveland being offered. Kane, are you in the chat still? Toronto for Cleveland. Yes, he said so many nice things about you, Lively. You should have been here the whole time. Never once mentioned that you dusted him. All he said is the hits that Lively gets me, man, they are amazing. You should check it out. You want me to give them to Lively? I can do that. It's up to you. All right, there you go. Lively, you got the Clippers. Alrighty, guys. I think we're good to go. Kane Train, if you make it back to the chat, do you want to trade Toronto for Cleveland? That's still up in the offer. I'm going to go ahead and start ripping, though. Good luck. We should get one autograph in every box, as it says. And the cards are all going to be backwards in the packs. Pascal Siakam. This is what I like about Hoops. I like that they did the foil this year. It looks so much better than they used to. Malik Beasley for the Pistons. Dalton Connect. Yang Hansen. Jeremiah Fears. Tyrese Proctor, Andrew Wiggins, and Isaiah Hartenstein. Giannis, going to Milwaukee. Dyson Daniels on Flash Parallel. I don't know what you call that one. Wow. Okay. I mean, Dante DiVincenzo? But that is a gold auto. 47 out of 50. Going to Minnesota, that's going to be Adam. There you go, Adam. Don't think that's going to be a one-touch, but that is not bad. Nice. John Collins, Marcus Smarts, Scotty Barnes, Bradley Beal. OG Anunoby and Draymond Green. Amen Thompson. There's a nice Steph Curry on the highlights. I don't know. If you guys don't like these, I get it, because it is hoops. But I will tell you what, I am a huge fan of this year's hoops. They look so nice. Evan Mobley, Cade Cunningham. This one is a basketball parallel. I don't know if you guys can see that, but just a little different. No number on that one. Naz Reid, Maxime Reynaud, and Pascal Siakam. DJ McCollum. We have another one of these slash parallels. I'm just going to call it a slash parallel. Finals Pursuit Nikola Jokic. That looks so good. Just a basic insert, but that is such a nice card. I'm still putting that one in a sleeve here. Very nice hit going to Denver. That would be Adam. Jimmy Butler. Ace Bailey on the rookie. Franz Wagner. Oso Iguodaro and Al Horford. Basketball parallel, we got Steven Castle. Bounce House, Jace Richardson. Drake Powell. Sion James. Jalen Duren. Devin Vassell. Torian Prince. And Zach Edey. Adam's favorite player. Lugenstort, Micah Peavy, Jakob Poeltl, Karl Anthony Towns, Alex Tui, Devin Carter, Jabari Smith Jr., and Bam Adebayo. So here's the weird thing, right? So Dante DiVincenzo was part of the trade with Karl Anthony Towns. Dante is on the Wolves. Karl Anthony Towns is for the Knicks. That's a little strange. But there you have it. It doesn't really make any sense to me, but here we are. Jalen Green. He is actually on the Suns. John Broome on the slash. Kevin Durant. Jalen Johnson. Pascal Siakam on the basketball parallel, Ryan Dunn, Grady Dick, and Josh Giddey. Peyton Pritchard, Keegan Murray, Matas Buzela, Trey Murphy III, Eamon Thompson, Brandon Miller, Bob Carrington, and Cedric Coward. Cedric Coward's cards, by the way, have been going up. That's going to be for Memphis going to Adam. Max Christie, DeMontis Sabonis for Sacramento on the slash. Pay attention, Ace Bailey going to Utah. That's Kane Train. Kasparis Jakushonis, hopefully close. Lori Markkanen, Alexar, Tyler Hero on the basketball parallel, and DeMar DeRozan. Obi Toppin, Bounce House, Jalen Williams, Jordan Clarkson, Derek Queen, Herbert Jones, Mitchell Robinson, Gary Payton, and Jaren Jackson Jr. Right, Mike? What's this work thing? Hello, Banchero. Slash of Josh Hart, Cole Anthony, Cody Williams, Brandon Clark, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards on the highlights, pretty cool card, and Lonzo Ball. Donovan Mitchell, Grady Dick on, what is this, like a short print, super short print? I don't know if you guys see that. It's like a glitter card. Grady Dick, Nikola Jokic, Kawhi Leonard, Zachary Rasache, Quentin Grimes, Tyrese Maxey, and James Harden. Is it a short print concept? Or just, like, is it one per box maybe? Jaden Ivey, Dorian Finney-Smith, Kristaps Porzingis, Andre Drummond, Avika Zubac, Chris Murray, Reed Shepard, and Jared McCain. James Harden. You know what that's time for? It's time! Maybe not Lively. Which one? The last message that I see in the chat here is the one that says that Dante had an Achilles, but he was balling. Is there something else? Okay. Hoopers. Jalen Suggs. Grayson Allen, Sadiq Bey, Jay Crowder, Joan Berenger, and Ozzer Thompson. Right, there we go. We got that one in there. Coopers. Cooper. Easy. Send me a picture of the room too. I want to see what you did. What's this craziness? Zach Collins. There we go. Green and blue Oso Iguodaro for the Suns. 167 out of 249. Next episode, Dylan Harper for the Spurs. That's Slay. Kyrie Irving, Donovan Clingan, De'Aaron Fox, Karl Anthony Towns, and Rui Hachimura. I mean, not quite a Victor, but it is a Dylan Harper. That's not bad. So maybe we'll see a Victor soon. RJ Barrett, Clay Thompson, Jonas Valanciunas, Obi Brea, Shaden Sharp, Brandon Williams, Jarrett Allen, and Nick Claxton. Zach Edey, Josh Giddey on the glitter parallel. Scoot Henderson, Bilal Coulibaly, Miles Turner, Brandon Podziemski, Nolan Traoré, and Luka Doncic. Nice. Oh, that is super cool. What Discord? I'll have to go check. Paul George, Johnny Furphy, Will O'Reilly, Malik Monk, Devin Booker, Brooks Barnheiser, LeBron James going to the Lakers, Derek Jones Jr. Buddy Hield. Pay attention, Donovan Mitchell. Going to Cleveland. We got Tobias Harris, Steven Adams, Tyrese Halliburton, Miles McBride, Chet Holmgren, and a Rudy Gobert. Last pack of the first box. That's not bad. Going to Charlotte. We got a Jordan Hawkins, James Harden, 2 out of 199. Let's see. All-Star game. I mean, I guess that's just gonna go to the team he's on. Because it just says All-Star, that's a tricky card. I think that's just gonna go to the team that he's on. Alright, we got something cool back here too. But 2 out of 199. Yeah, I mean, I saw the logo, but I don't know. I just wanted to make sure. Minnesota Timberwolves Documentary. That's a cool card. Deontay Murray, Cooper Flag. We got the regular rookie. There's a Cooper. Nikola Jokic, VJ Edgecombe going to the Sixers, and Con Knuppel. Man, that was a nice pack. That was a very nice pack. Definitely saved a good one for last. The 3 biggest rookies in there. You got the documentary, a numbered card. That was nice. Hope we see more of those. Thank you, Dot. There we go. There's the list. Sounds good. You too, Mike. Have a great Memorial weekend, whatever y'all end up doing. Most importantly, stay safe. And that card... I saw this card the other day. You guys don't think that card's cool? I don't know. I think it's awesome. Shai Gilgis. Najee Marshall. Victor Wembanyama. You called it, Slay. There's the Victor. Deshaun Tate. Stephen Castle. Sam Hauser. AJ Green, and Adu Thierry. Oh, that sounds like a ton of fun. I wish I was there, Richard. A chili cook-off? I want to go taste chili, Lively. That sounds so fun. What? Walker Kessler, Trey Mann on the slash, Aaron Gordon, Drew Holiday, Jalen Wells, Chris Paul, Andrew Nimmard, and Jace Richardson. You know what I want to do? I want to go grill on the Traeger, right? Grill on a Traeger, some chili. We'll do both. Smoked chili cook-off. That sounds absolutely amazing right now. Ray Young, Mikhail Bridges, Chaz Lanier, Kobe White, Bobby Portis, Damian Lillard, Thomas Sorber, and Anthony Edwards. Johnny Broom, Liam McNeely, Luka Doncic on the pay attention, Jaden McDaniels, Bruce Brown on, that's regular. We have Luka Doncic on the highlights, and Noah Estinque and Jaime Jaquez Jr. Domantas Sabonis, Ja Morant on the bounce house going to Memphis, Eson Wallace, Matisse Thybulle, Kyle Flipowski, Larry Nance Jr., Ryan Dunn, Kaishan George. At least the auto didn't come in the second pack. Dorian Finney-Smith, Elijah Martin, Alperen Şengün, Max Strus, Pascal Siakam, Ryan Dunn, Grady Dick, and Josh Giddey. Ray Mann, Patrick Williams, JJ Barea, wow. Going to Dallas. That's not the Dallas auto that we wanted to see. Mike, you got an auto? You got an auto for Dallas? It's JJ Barea. Deontay George, Anthony Davis, Brandon Miller, Bub Carrington, and Cedric Howard. I know we even got an auto for the Mavs. Just the wrong Mavs auto. Liam McNeely, TJ McConnell, Asa Newell, Tristan Da Silva, Alexar, Tyler Hero, DeMar DeRozan, and Eamon Thompson. If you're a JJ Barea fan, it's the right card. That is very true, Das. Very true. Noah Pinda, Harrison Barnes, Jamal Murray, also going to Denver on the playoffs insert. Jaren Jackson Jr., Anthony Simons, Mitchell Robinson, Gary Payton, and Jaren Jackson Jr. I am a fan of hoops this year. Patrick Williams, Anthony Davis on the Bounce House, Cade Cunningham, Colin Murray Boyles, Denny Avdia, Brandon Williams, Jarrett Allen, Nick Claxton. Harrison Barnes, Io DeSumo, Hugo Gonzalez, Jonathan Isaac, Brandon Podziemski, Nolan Traore, Luka Doncic, and Shaden Sharp. We have not seen a glitter in this box. Io DeSumo. Hey, look, a glitter. We have not seen a 1-of-1 Cooper flag in this box. Bub Carrington, Rocco Zakarski, Common Malhouche, Danny Wolf, Brooks Barnheiser, LeBron James, and Derek Jones Jr. How's it going, Cheesecake? Good to see ya. I mean, I said the auto, and then we got the JJ, and then I said we haven't seen a glitter, and then there was a glitter. So now we haven't seen a numbered Cooper flag. Nicholas Batum, Kyle Kuzma, Jamal Murray, Miles McBride, Chet Holmgren, Rudy Gobert, and Devin Booker. Jalen Wells, Hoopers, Donovan Mitchell, Dylan Harper, Christian Brown, Dante DiVincenzo, Nikola Jokic, DJ Edgecombe, and Con Knuckle. Nice, get a couple of those too. Sounds good, Slay. It's good to see you. Stay busy, stay safe, have a good time. Don't go too crazy at the weddings. Have a good summer. I'm sure we'll see you again, though. Hopefully. Hopefully you're not too busy. Anthony Edwards. Wow. I know it's a hoops card, Going to Gonza. Look at that card. Is that not a beautiful card right there? 46 out of 199, Steph Curry. I mean, maybe a one touch. Steph's market has been going crazy recently. So, maybe? Jeremiah Fears on the next episode. But the thing is, this is just hoops, I know, but again, popular product this year. The boxes are more, the market's more, Steph Curry's market's going up. Who knows? Austin Reeves, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the basketball parallel. Tyrese Proctor, Andrew Wiggins, and Isaiah Hartenstein. Klay Thompson, Noah Penda, Kyle Lowry, Donovan Mitchell, Jalen Williams, Nikhil Alexander-Walker, Onyeka Okongwu, and Shaden Sharp. 4 more packs. Johnny Furphy, Ryan Dunn on the glitter for Phoenix, Ben Surratt, Jalen Brunson, Benedict Mathurin, Nick Smith Jr., Jameer Watkins, Zach LaVine. 75? Okay. Yeah, that is good enough for a one touch. Dyson Daniels, Cade Cunningham. Wow, how rare is this one? So this is the basketball glitter parallel. I don't even know, can I show you the basketballs? They don't pick up on the camera. Basketball glitter parallel, Cade Cunningham. That's a cool one. Nice hit for Detroit. Slade just left too. Tyler Hero, Ja Morant, Darius Garland, Cam Jones, Jaylen Brown, and DeAndre Ayton. Oh, it's a $35 card? Okay. I mean, still not bad. Nice hit on the Cade, though. I don't know what that one goes for. Brandon Ingram. Bounce House Jason Tatum on the parallel here. Trey Johnson, Joel Embiid, Jeremy Sohan, Bam Adebayo, Grant Williams, and Keldon Johnson. Ooh, we got something. Ron Holland II, Alex Caruso, Alex Tui, Devin Carter, and Jabari Smith Jr. Derek Queen, next episode, glitter. Wow, another glitter? That's the third one. Not a rookie. 97 out of 99. That purple looks pretty fantastic. Cole Anthony. Going to Orlando. That's Richard. Man, can you imagine if that had been a Cooper or a Khan or one of those guys? Will say, this kid, Derek Queen, if you look at the top 5 or top 10 stats, scoring, rebounds, assists, blocks, steals, he is ranked right up there in all of them. So he's underrated. Derek Queen, that's a nice hit. We'll see how well he does next year too, but keep your eye on him. A quick recap. 97 out of 99. We got a lot of the glitter parallels. 46 out of 199 on the Curry. JJ Barea on the auto. Con Canepo, Cooper Flag, Anthony Edwards Dunkumentary, DJ Edgecombe, James Harden to 199, Dylan Harper out of 249, Osa Iguodaro, Cooper Flag on the Coopers, and Dante DiVincenzo going to the Wolves. I mean, is that always his auto? I guess it's like a GV, but it also looks like it could go this way. Right? It looks like it says Ali C. Interesting. Well, there you go. I know, I was hoping for something crazy. It wasn't bad. Definitely not a bad couple boxes, but nothing crazy. Of course, the Mavs auto was JJ and not Cooper Flag, but what can we do? Let's get you guys all copied and put you in a race. We do have $10 in store credits. Good luck. Here we go. Kane Train is gonna win that $10. There you go, Kane Train. You guys awake now? Let me add that to your accounts. So we have 10 full spots, 12 fillers left in the other half of the football break. The case hit is live, so there's somewhere in those boxes we will find a zebra. If it's the last box, you'll get like a $240 bounty. So every pack we open in that half of the case from Select is going to be another dollar added to the bounty. Have a good night, Lively. Thanks for hanging out. Turn it off. Thanks, Lively. Yeah. You know, good job too. I saw you had, like, for a while in there, I think you had 50 or 60 people in your stream. That was awesome. Let's see. Actually forgot to increase the bounty last time too, so we're up to $80 for the bounty. I don't think football is going to run tonight, so we are going to get everybody in one final race here, do our missed filler race. So we'll go back to that screen. And this will be our last race of the night. We're going to give away 10 or 15, 10, and $5. So first, second, and third from the misfillers are each going to get some store credit here. 3 prizes. We got a few names on the list. Three breaks. We got those 3 names here. 39 total names on the list. First, second, and third are gonna win some store credit. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Top 3, who is it going to be? I see Lively, I see Gonza, and I see another Lively, but I think Anthony A might have held him off. Wow. Anthony A getting a couple spots sneaking in there. So Lively, you're going to get $15 in store credit, and Anthony A, you are also going to get $15 in store credit. How crazy, but congrats. Sorry we couldn't get you into the break, but at least you got something back there. Otherwise, I think that's going to do it. Everybody stay safe this weekend. I will still be live on Monday, so whatever you're doing, come hang out, stop by. Working and not working, doesn't matter. I will be going live still. But I'll see you on Monday. Have a great weekend, the rest of the weekend, whatever you do. I'm going to be doing some more gardening and probably getting some sun. But see you all on Monday. Have a great night.